Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, associated and others who may or may not be associated in the aforementioned categories. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another day, another night, another morning. I don't know what time zone you're in. It's that time where we will go forth, do things, and make bad decisions. So, we will do that. Yes, I did see your request there. Hello, Citrus. How was your Poppy's playtime from earlier? I mean, when haven't we done bad decisions? Actually, I could do something to the song. I could make some words up and just sing along, alright. Of course, we're going to dive into some more Enshrouded. I saw some new things about Chapter 3. It looks a bit creepy, but we're just gonna have to rock it out. I look forward to you jumping around and getting the scared out of you. You know, this would be a lot easier if I actually knew how this song was gonna go. Anyway, that was rough. But yes, let's do the build-up before I continue on to the other Psychosis stuff. Kezrin, you're an amazing cult leader yourself. Bringing in a great group of people, pulling things together, and coordinating with your people, progressing, and bringing in people around you. People want to be a member of your community because of what you curate. The fun, the adventure, the excitement, the everything. It is good stuff. And I'm glad to be both a part of your community and you a part of mine. Thank you so much, Kezrin. So yeah, I had to move the base, my secondary base that I was working up, and I may ultimately change the structure just because of how obnoxious Flint has been to gather. Though I did find a lot of different Flint areas when I was running around with folks last couple days. But we're going to get a few things and expand the repertoire. We're going to get the Almanac of Plants. And we're going to find some ammonia, which I know where to get it now. We're going to upgrade to level 4 for the Shroud. Citrus is doing really well these days. And today was his first ever, for the year, not first ever, sorry, was the first for the year donation to Extra Life. And he got things rock and rolling. He's been doing a lot of reworks and revamping of his channel and Discord, growing, evolving, becoming more of the Demon Orange he's always been in his heart. It's really cool to see what he's got moving, grooving, and evolving. Well, it's been a month. It's been a month since you've done anything with it, so it can catch up with you. There is a lot that can be done and work in doing. But we've got a lot we're going to be moving into game-wise. And there is so much that I still haven't explored in this game. It's going to be fun. It's going to be good. Um, lots and lots and lots of good things coming through. Do so want to keep moving, grooving, and pushing things forward across the board everywhere. But I do want to take a moment to thank each and every one of you for showing up and doing stuff. I am probably going to be doing another giveaway of a game on Friday. I'm not going to announce what the new things are because I may have some new stuff coming through by then. We do, of course, as it is a Monday, we do have a new post up today. On GriffinArc.net, you can see what my opinion of Palworld is on GriffinArc.net. Do it, you know you want to. It's... Your viewing of GriffinArc.net does help boost up that traffic. Once I get the traffic to the mysterious numbers that the advertisers want, I can actually start getting ad revenue there. Ad revenue there means I can advertise that. I can get things back and forth all over the place. And then maybe advance things. So we'll see how it goes. Make the advertisers pay me. I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. Huge fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. So we got this go. Let's see, we've got... But I do want to show before I get with the rest of the insanity. So, like I said, I had to move things. Had to relocate, because the base was up here. But for some reason, it wouldn't let me build over here. Even though it was within the building area. Part of why I think I understand. Other parts of why I don't really know. Regardless, we're cutting through the fog, and we're gonna move through. Waddle waddle, that's work. Yeah. But I did. I expanded the world. So I finished the perimeter with the refined stone. I may just end up going and doing the rest with castle block because getting stone and dirt is so much faster. And I can get so much more of it. And I can make secret doors. Regardless, I also need to get more arrows. So let's hit some tin real quick so I can get more bronze. Because I need the arrows. I fly like a squirrel every single day. There is definitely a lot more exploration to be done with this game. And I know right now, like, half the map isn't even unlocked. There is a whole Great North that is not touched. No available payment methods. Let me look into that real quick. And I will get the random fake knowledge in a moment. What is going on with that? Quick look. Okay. What product are you having the issue with? Snapback hat? Okay, I will... I don't see immediately why it's doing that, but I'll put that on my list of things. Because that is not as we want. Oh. That should fix it. That's fucking dumb, but okay. Love that. Love it. Um, I'll shoot you. I'll put a post in there when it's all fully fixed. I've got to do some configuration on that. It didn't take the information I put in initially on the payment processing side because they switched how they were handling it. So I can get all that fun stuff done. I'll get that done tonight. Rude! But that's okay. It happens. Fake knowledge. Epic Games was initially going to call their game engine Real. The problem they were having, though, was with a virtual reality company. So they instead named it, back when VR companies were little babies in the late 90s, early 2000s, there was a VR company that was using a engine called Real. So they decided to adjust it after their popular Quake-killing game Unreal, and thus Unreal Engine was born. Okay, let's get some tin. I need the tin so I can make the bronze. Need the bronze so I can do the stuff, and I can do the stuff because I have the things. It'll give me arrows. we will need to get the ammonia, because the ammonia will give me... I think the ammonia is the last thing I need to gather for the next level of Fire Shrine. I think. Could be wrong. Got flint arrows, which are not great. They're workable. Got a little bit of acetite, a little bit of ammonia. Bland, but... Still gonna need more bronze anyway. Got a good beat to it. This bronze pick is so much better for getting this. I'm sure I'll be frustrated whenever I get to iron. Puts me at 68. It's a good thing I don't need a whole lot of tin, just in general, because of the really slow conversion it does, so it's 20 per 1 bar. But you only need 3 bars of it for a 10 bronze. So it balances out, but dear lord, it doesn't give you a whole lot. That's fine. Right up until it isn't. Already going okay. Puts me at 102. 102. That's 11. I need 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'll take it. Let's just pop that over at the smelter here back in the world. Magical fingers, magical fingers, magical fingers. Boy, if I had a nickel for every time I was called that. Do. And slap in those tin bars. So let's just verify before I continue off and go through things. I need 6 ammonia. I need to get the fossilized bone. Oh, and I don't have the sparks. I donated to those other people. Not a problem. I can fix that. I can easily fix that. Go to that flame shrine. Right there. Let's gather some sparks, shall we? And in the process, we'll learn a thing or two about the world around us. You know, before I do that, I'm gonna touch the workbench. And we're also gonna take a quick peek over here. Do that. I can't do this. Get my shamamale. The shamamale tea. It's not pronounced shamamale. But that doesn't matter. We shall progress. Alright, and that shrine, there we go. There, hello random person I would like to stab in the back. That was not intended. But I will take both. I will take both. I'm just expecting bees. If there's one thing I've learned, it's wands do well against bees. Bees! 2 bees! Well, can I answer that question? It was 2 bees. It was not 2 bees. It was 2 bees. Just gonna... Yeah, you know? The bees fucking hurt! They are a painful thing to go against. Smacking them with a sword, not terribly effective. There's flint in this Tharwolf cave. Which doesn't seem to fully be a wolf cave, because I don't think wolves can put that together. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. Luminous growth, so if I want to make Tron structures. There it is. There's the shrine. Let's go ahead and get that one next, just because I'm near-ish. Campfire song. It has been great to get to know you better over the last week or so. Talking, BSing, having a general good time. Peeking and peeping at the artwork you have created. You are talented. And I look forward to the... What the... Why? 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 I look forward to what you come up with that, Colonel Popcorn with the monocle. I know it's a stupid joke, but it still amuses me. Come on, bring it. Try it! No, not the Colonel Sanders dating sim. Fire was stating that they didn't know if there was something that needed to be added into the popcorn machine before they ran it at their work. I don't know if they need anything on the Colonel, and I said, a monocle? And we all just giggled because it was ridiculous. Not doing the finger-licking dating sim. Or Colonel Sanders is inexcusably ripped. Like, seriously, why did they buff him up so hard for that? I think it was Cairo that I watched play that game, and like, why on earth did the Colonel get so jacked? I've never heard of, you know, bodybuilders downing a bucket of KFC to help get their cut physique. Not to say it's impossible, I'm just saying I've never heard it. Okay. This whole nighttime thing, not a fan. A lot of darkness. Oh, take it. Okay, next Flame Sanctum. Got those two. Where's the next here? No, honestly, I think it'll be that. So let's just actually warp. I can warp across the world. Yep, gonna have to continue. I have to continue. It's right there. That's where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Angle the squirrel suit down. Bam! That gives me 3. Let's see, is there one that I haven't gone to is the question. Let's go to that one, because I don't know if I've done that one. I also feel like I should be over here, too, a little bit. Actually, yeah, we'll go this one. Seems closer. The reason I ask if there's one... Oh, there's a something up there. There's a something up there. There's a something I haven't gotten up. I stepped on the trap. How do I get up there? Like, seriously, how? Okay, that's... This is one step, okay. So there's gotta be another stairwell right there, okay. How have I never been up here before? Okay. Fine. I will defend my house. I could tell they were advancing from the smoke on the horizon. Many fled, but I stayed. They're snarling outside the door. I will hold this house as my ancestors would have done. I hid our treasure under the stone stairs. I will be safe and sound, far away from clutches. When they come, I will be prepared. Yeah, how did I not... How did I not? Treasure under the stone stairs. Well, those are wooden stairs. These are stone stairs. I mean, not much of a treasure, but... I've run into worse, I guess. Delete. Let's go with that. I clearly have gotten the treasure before. Do not approve. He wasn't even looking at me when he fired. Rude as hell. We're going to use that. And we are going to use... Where is it? Where is it? That. It's okay. I need to find better weapons. They just haven't been... Let me rephrase that. The better weapons I have... I need to find better... melee weapon. Sword and shield, as it was. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Alright, now we're going to be moving along to the thing. Making the magic happen. Pat. No life for you. Now that's campfire. We're gonna kill this guy. It appears that level 25 is the max level you can reach. It also appears that I've got a really long freaking shroud timer between my talents and my flame level. Not complaining, just commenting. Ha! Oh, we had friends. No! I didn't approve of any of that. I'll definitely take the runes. That'll be helpful for ready to upgrade my weapon. Which my sword is desperately in need of an upgrade. It's carrying me a considerable distance. They're shooting at me. They're shooting at me. I don't want them to shoot at me. I don't know what you're talking about. No, just for giggles. I guess not just for giggles. That's daytime. Daytime's coming up anyway. Those spooters? I'm not seeing... I don't see any magical doors, so we're just gonna continue the plan. Hello, Bella. How are you? I don't think I can go through there. I think that's a... This gives me a feeling of door for future expansion. Partially because it's on the edge of the map. Also, this particular door type, I haven't figured out how to open. But damn, does it look cool. So you took a nap during these spooky times. That's slightly concerning, honestly. Got so relaxed to Citrus getting scared. You just had to take a nap. I mean, we all get comforted by different things, but it's just... That, honestly... I never grasped that concept. I'm so afraid of the world we're in, so I'm going to fall asleep listening to some of the most horrific things we've uncovered about people doing horrible things to their friends and family. Can't stop me, bees. Kick your ass. I don't get it. That's supposed to make it better? Because I know enough women that have a constant narrative that they're, whether, now, if they've been attacked, if they've gone through experience, it makes more sense to me. But I know women who have not been attacked, who have not gone through this, but are in the constant state of every single person is out to get them. And then they have to do these true crime. Like, you're feeding into your paranoia now. Knock it off. I'm waiting now for someone to say to start narrating to true crime. I don't want to do it. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't want to do it. I have enough little faith in humanity. I don't need to start narrating crime stories. I mean, that I can understand in your case. Though I will say, the line between true crime and most romance stories is just how wealthy the dude is. Think of 50 Shades of Grey. If that dude was not a billionaire, say he lived in a trailer park, that's a crime story. That's not a romance story. That's a crime story. I'm gonna need a repair. I think there's one in here. Actually, I know there's one in here. There's the big old woman. Ah! Yes, very calming. Right there. I can feel how calming we are. I need more bronze arrows. And to avoid expl— oh! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Come on, bring it. Though it could be worse. Narrating true crime would be better than other alternatives. Imagine this is just a messed up thought in general. Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. You're having issues with your printer. Tell me more. Oh, you can't get your document to save properly. Well, let's just take a look at your system settings, shall we? Oh, it's been a naughty PC. Yeah, let's clear that printer jam. Show that printer who's boss. Untapped market, I'm telling you. Nice. He's throwing rocks at me! And he's trying to cast lightning at me. I don't want that staff anyway. Look at this shit. God damn it. Those times where you just should keep your fucking mouth shut. Okay. We have got 5. And a desperate need to drop shit off. Have I gone to that one? I don't know. Because unlike the Shroud routes, it doesn't check off when I've completed them. I've got an elixir well there. Yeah, we'll just run over here, do this. Yes, we'll show that printer who's boss. That naughty, naughty printer. Let's reconfigure your TCP IP port. It's okay. I'll be gentle. Let me just remote into that and see if we can get this all sorted out. Hey, we never know what they're printing at. What they're gonna print. They could be printing some spicy recipes. I don't know. Oh, that is funnier than it should be. I would like to go on the record saying that I never have been asked to do that while I've been working service calls. And I'm not sure if I'm a little upset by that or not. I don't know. True. They really can. They really can. Alright, just because I started it doesn't mean it was a good idea. Actually go there. And let's see what that is. I have an idea of what that is, but I don't know if it's what it is. Sure, she had some free little, rested. Wait a minute. Gonna give me more rested? Give me more rested! Give me more of that rest. Give it to me. I can do that, Bella. If you really need. This looks really cool. But remember, don't go into the Red Rivers. Not a good time. And that's also true. There's only so much I can do with that, though. Let's go ahead and fly like a squirrel. And that's... Well, that's concerning for a different reason entirely. Stop it. Bad wolf. Nice. This feels like a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. It is a shroud route. Wasn't too terribly surprised about that. Feel like I'm about to be attacked. But I didn't. I didn't get attacked. Oh, that's all the Springlands shroud routes. This was the last one I needed to clear. Nice. Well, I must have gone after that. But I couldn't have gone after that well. That just must not be in the Springwell, or Springlands then. I don't know. There we go. More shroud spores, yay. Bad. So if we're doing that, moving forward. Hi! There's an elixir well. There it is. So this doesn't count as Springlands elixir well. What the hell? Put it down. Put it. Oh, that works too, I guess. All right. I'm curious as to what is different with the elixir that the scavengers have been drinking. Because they're not turning into these guys, or they're not far enough along with these guys. That could be it. Because they both drink the elixir. That's just a fact. And that seems to affect them differently, actually. Because the Fel, the blue guys, are completely consumed. Oh, Oh. I'm back. So this elixir well is in the Nomad Highlands. Let's go ahead and delete that. Because this is the Nomad Highlands. That enemy type is only in the Nomad Highlands. And these guys are definitely stronger. Oh, shit, shit, shit! Throwing grenades at me! I am very proud of Bella for actually taking care of herself today, doing the adulting things, and making all of that come together. I know it is sometimes hard for Bella to get that done because of all the various things that she must do in the day. I get it, I understand, and I am proud that she is taking the efforts to learn and do better at the things that she really wants to do. Life? You son of a bitch. Flying bug thing. Stay down. Life gets hard. We do need to push through it. Wrap our hands around life's neck and just choke it to death. Okay, maybe not quite that severe, but you get the idea. Pushing through and growing and being more than you were yesterday is a challenge for many of us. But it also should be a goal to be a little bit better than we were the day before. If we can do that, all in all, I think we're doing okay. Why? Why? That's 10. There's 10 down here. And there's evil demon shroud flowers. Can I hit that one? I don't think so. That could be a Felbrood over there too. Not thrilled about that, but we can make this work. Definitely gonna need to get more arrows soon. Like the flint arrows are good enough. That is a Felbrood. Trying to be mean to me. Mystic boots, I don't care. Fell Thunderbird head. That wouldn't be bad to have one of those. What do I not want? Oh, let's just use that. Just to get it clear. I've been told that's one of the things people don't like, is that sometimes I just have a hard time figuring out how I feel about things. I just keep it so close to the vest, as it were. Alright, what do we got as far as... Did that just give me 8 skill points? No, it's telling me I have 8 skill points. Well, that makes more sense. Now I can eat more food. Don't care about those. One more point and I'll get double jump. Not that double jump is, quote, necessary, but it is useful. Because when haven't you gone? You know what we really need? To jump again. That's a very loaded question there, Bella, and I really can't answer that fully. But yes. A lot of times... Now, there are times where I definitely deserve people not to like me. But most of the time... And this is something that I have had to understand as time has moved on. That a lot of times when I can't... When people don't like me, it's not about me, it's about them. Now, there are times where 100% is about me, but fuck those guys anyway. I don't want those people. But a lot of, one of my big quirks with autism is I mirror people really, really well. So they will frequently get what they give. You fucking... You know what? Stop it. Especially in face-to-face communication, I am much less likely to mirror when I'm online. I am closer to what I consider my resting state when I'm streaming. But also sometimes you put the mirror up to some people. They really don't like what they see. And then they get angry at you for doing what they do. And they don't want to admit it because they have no real self-reflection. You, sir, can go fuck yourself. This is what I'm talking about. I need a better weapon. Yeah, I will hold you to that. I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Or could you stop your floating cloud of death for a minute? Thank you. That was a good chunk. So that gave me the... That gave me everything I need except the flame shrine shit. Did he drop any others? Just the one? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. Rude. And that's not going to be any good either. So we're just going to continue through. So... the question is now... how the fuck do I get out of here? And this puts me back into the lowlands. What the hell is with that corner? Alright, I mean, whatever. Lowlands is a weird little bumped area. Oh, there's so many! So many! Okay, well, I'm full up on stuff, so yay. Let's just warp back to the main base. Which I wish I could label each one of these individually. I'm sure they will let us do that at some point, but not right now. Okay, we repaired. We are going to switch back to bronze. And that gives me more charcoal. I need more charcoal. I need more charcoal! I need a fuck ton more charcoal. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's a very, very valid question, Citrus. That's the wrong one. We're going to put it in there. And let's see, what else do we got? Right, that there. We're going to salvage that because we need more of those things. We're going to sort. Why? Because we can. And I think I'm also going to put the ammonia glands there just so I don't accidentally use them. Let me split that because I want 5. Alright. The reason I want the 5 is if we put the ammonia glands there, and do I have salt left over? I do have some salt left over. Just put this salt here, and we'll make a couple of leather, and see exactly what the leather will give us. One step at a time. Take this and throw all that wood in there because we need way more charcoal. What do you need to make that into a magical chest? Alchemical base. And you need what? If not there, you make alchemical base here. What do I need for alchemical base? A lot of things! Mycelium is what I have the least amount. Crowd liquid is easy enough to get, and I just have to go... I just haven't been picking up the mycelium. So we'll make some alchemical base. We'll base our alchemals. It's all about the base. About the base. That alchemy. You were thinking it too. Don't judge me. I don't have you. Fertilized farm soil. I need to get more fossilized stuff. And I don't have nitrate. Okay, cool. I can't do that yet. I told you not to. I specifically said don't judge me. I said specifically. Fucking rude. Okay, we're gonna hit the fire shrine here. I believe this will give me more spark. I believe I can squirrel. I believe better than a teenage girl. I've got more experience, alright? Yeah, that does give me more. Cool. So we got that one. Let's head there as we make our way around. You get the sparks. Not to be confused with getting the sporks. Two different needs. Just want to be fully clear and transparent about that. Very different to get the spark versus the spork. Honestly, I think the thing that's going to hold me back on creating bronze arrows is going to be feathers at this point. Which means I need to kill the chickens, and probably Luca will give me feathers. Like you! That guy right there! But he didn't give me feathers. But something happened here that caused these fell guys to, well, desiccate and be fossilized, and I don't know what it is. Because the pages in the town here are not helpful for that. That guy gave me feathers. Rattlebleak was not about that. There's gotta be straw around here somewhere too. Haven't found that yet, but there's a lot of the south of this zone I haven't been in. That was probably down there. Probably. Did you want me to go through that cave patch, you son of a bitch? Those were eggs. Eggs are useful. Not what I was looking for. Let me guess, you're right there. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Alright. Carrying through, moving. Concerning. I do have to admit, it is hilarious when you break something and something larger than what you broke comes out. Broke this little barrel and a huge chunk of limestone pops out. Kind of common in this little area, but alright. Just saying, which could pack that well when I was camping. Oh, they must be using British technology. Bigger on the inside. Or 10. I find it interesting that of all the ore in this game, the blacksmith only tells me where I can find iron. They only give me a hint for iron. Everywhere else, nah, you ain't getting hints. You gotta find it on your own. We might even not know if you need it. But iron, I'll tell you where the iron is. You can get some good iron down here in the Shroud. You just need to be, strong enough to get there, or else you'll die. Why? I'm not even enshrouded now. Why is there a, refill your shroud timer vial there? It's not like I pushed the shroud back either. There was no shroud route here. Like, even if there is shroud up ahead, it's still irrelevant to the issue at hand. Oh, look. Copper and tin right next to each other. You can make bronze right there. I am slightly concerned about the... that I keep descending into the depths here. This is not cave passaging where I thought it was going to passage the cave. Not even a little bit. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm underneath. Okay, never mind. That's concerning. Is that an elixir well? Looks like it could be. It is. It is. Check that out. Why are there no enemies? There's some. I feel better now that I actually see enemies. Because you should. You should be concerned when you think there should be enemies, but there are no enemies. I hear a chicken, too. Let's go ahead. Pop that. Pop that. Let's just hit down here. I mean, what's the worst that'll happen? Horrible screaming death. And I'm pretty sure that... What do you mean backpack full? Stop like phone does. Let's just delete that. Sell that. Give me those bricks. I don't like that. I did prefer that though. That was nice. Yeah, not like that. What I said about horrible screaming death? There we go. Oh. That was going badly. Random fact. A few contemporary names, such as, but not limited to... I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. Jessica, Olivia, and Miranda are credited to having been created by William Shakespeare. Also, Wendy was created by the author of Peter Pan. That is a cool-looking wand. Yes, please. We're just gonna delete that campfire. Fuck that shit. Because that wand is already better just naturally than the apprentice wand I had. And it spits fire! Quite effective. Yes, yes, very. Quite. Oh, rude! Oh, that hurt. That hurt so bad. Oh, God. That went downhill real fast. Oh, that went downhill so fast. That was a series of not good times. We can definitely build up Kesrin the Pasta Man again. The other... I don't talk about this part much, but it is a very important part of the lore and character of Kesrin. Kesrin is one of those folks who, even though he is there and supportive and a great member of so many communities, he is also always wanting to improve. Seeking feedback, seeking guidance, looking on how he can be a better pasta than he was before. And it's something we all should aspire to, being better and able to take that feedback. And he does it well. Sir, stop it. Just stop. Stop. Thank you. See that guy? That guy was trying to be rude. I don't know if that's better. I don't think it is. It definitely is not. That is a dramatic drop down of everything. Your shield can't stop me! It really can't. It's not helping you at all. Your sword's helping. Your sword is definitely helping. Alright, let's clear this up. Your skill points! I can see again! I'm a real boy! Why does that sound like Mickey Mouse? Eh. The wand is definitely the way to go here. Because I don't want to deal with you, little shield-toting bastard. Are you done exploding? You done exploding? Now, for those of you who have to suffer through the ads, I know we're currently on a minute 30, so 1 minute 30 seconds every 30 minutes, as opposed to the 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes. Is there a preference? Do you like the ads a little bit faster but shorter? Or do you prefer them further apart but a longer grouping? Yeah, that's another thing. You can avoid the ads multiple ways. But I understand not everyone can afford to support all of the creators they want to. That's a nice looking axe. We're gonna salvage that. We're gonna see if that is a one-handed. Because that might be that just natively better than what I've got. Please tell me you're one-handed. You are! Ha-ha! So you'll be a little bit better when you're upgraded. That'll be nice. Can definitely build up fire again.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
Huge fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. So I got excited about an axe. I could find my axe with both hands. That's it. I do get happy every time I see Fire Song in chat because of the energy they bring. It is always fun. It is always just excitement. Even when frustrated, there's excitement. Where the fuck am I going? And I like having that excitement around me. It gets me energized. It pumps me up. It's good. Okay, well this isn't exactly where I thought I was going in the first place, but it was good. Yeah, but the better question, why not? Ah. So, this again wasn't entirely the plan. But oh, this is actually worse. How the fuck do I get out of here? Nemerai! Hello! Random made-up fact. This one tailored just for you. Marvel is in talks with Games Workshop to have a Spider-Man Ultramarine in the next Spider-Verse movie. You know, the more I'm thinking about it, the more badass that would be. I don't hate it. That would be pretty fucking cool. How's it going, Namurai? Oh, that. Oh, he has a friend. He has a friend. Well, better than the alternative. It's better that it's going than, regressing, I guess. Very nice. Very nice. Speaking of giveaways, don't forget another Steam Key giveaway this Friday. Because I've got more to disperse. Really? That is impressive. Maybe I should actually do an announcement of giveaway on TikTok. I don't get a lot of traction on TikTok. But free stuff always works, you know? Don't forget that all you have to do to be entered into any giveaway that I do is just be a follower. You then have to utilize and watch the streams. But if you don't get the Kess coins. You have to get Kess coins. Kess coins buy the raffle tickets. It's not 100% free. I'm not that nice. How'd I get over here? Namurai is one of these industrious dudes. He's going out, a very creative man, even if he doesn't want to admit it all the time. Multiple facets of knowledge. Enjoys learning the lore behind what he's interested in. Which I'm always for. You know me, I'm a big lore person myself, so anytime we can nerd out about lore on things, we're all for it. How did I get back in the Revelwood? What the fresh hell is this? I want to be up there. I mean, I would. Well, I know I walked here. I'm just not sure how here got to there. Get these upgrades and that act be much better. There are so many little... And why are you... That's right, burn. Right. Which isn't a bad thing. Now, thankfully, those, a lot of those hate raids have died down, but they still happen. So, verified... Well, that's cool. Yeah, verified users, it's good to have. It's a nice safety security thing, and that's how you know they're a good, solid fan. No. No, I don't think so. It is especially, and I hate saying this about any fandom, except Star Wars fandom, they fucking earn it. But there is a large enough cross-section of the Warhammer fandom that gets bad. I will allow that one. We all know Star Wars fandom is like the fucking worst. But there are... It's not... The Warhammer fandom is not as bad online as it has been in the past. But I only need to talk to Girl Thulu, and she will tell you 300% how bad it is in person. Which I know you BS with Girl Thulu more than I do. Has she had her kid Thulu yet? Not yet? Okay. I forgot the timing. Oh, that's right. You mod for Thulu. Yeah, I saw her post something fairly newish on TikTok the other day, which I thought was nice. Kind of a simplistic, thing, but at least she's doing something, which I'm sure is mostly to keep her from not going stir-crazy. It really is. I have such a hard time parsing my brain down that low. So all I've been doing is clips. This looks like a cave passage. Also looks a little scary, honestly. I'm concerned walking into this cave. I mean, you can, it's just not as easy. It is harder to have a 1 minute to 30 second of painting straight from a stream that's going to make sense to the average viewer. Oh, definitely. Especially with how you tend to talk and converse versus the games you typically like to play, it's a lot easier to maintain your community with the miniature group. It fits the vibe more of what you want to do. I mean, it's not just a phase. It's also great because a lot of those emo bands of the 2000s and the 2010s are coming back and doing tours now. Simple Plan is actually going on tour with Avril Lavigne, which they haven't done since 2004? Something like that? That was just a cave, not a cave passage. I was lied to! I was not lied to. I just... You know what? Going back to base, dropping stuff off, coming back. Got sidetracked. But we'll be back on track. We'll do it. We're gonna do it! I'll also pick up the leather. I'm sure the leather's done. See what it gives me, right? I have them. Do I have? I just picked a bunch of them up. There they are. Extraordinary glider. Let's do a quick look at what these guys are. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. That looks pretty badass. That looks even better. Honestly, I like that set. 2459.
Catch you later.
Do a quick look. Why didn't you? Why? 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 Nam, I'm gonna need you to think when you are using and creating channel points. I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. I can understand the wanting to see if people would notice. I understand that. You know, that's valid. Let's look at that. Okay, alchemical base, not bad. I'm gonna have to get more salt in the nearest future. That said, we'll put that away. I don't need to be holding on to you. Look at what we have with the bronze. It's the tin I'm going to need more of soonish. Nothing I need in that front. Which I find it funny that steel's not in the game yet. So I can't make another set of smithing tools unless I find them again, and honestly I don't remember where they are. A mace-like club. Huh. Let's enhance the shred it out while I'm here. And this guy. Not sure if I'll enhance that. I'm out of coins! That's okay. That's gonna help. All of that's going to help.
Now get out!
Rude? Large backpack. Yes, please.
Are we done here?
Look at that. Look at that. I don't know why I'm holding on to that. Glider. Extraordinary glider. Alchemical base needs 4, and I've got everything else.
Watch out for splinters!
So I've got that. Let's make that extraordinary glider. Let's see. Let us see exactly what is going to happen here. This is going to be absolutely ridiculous. I will put the bronze in there too, just for shits and shiggles. All for shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. Alright. We are going to see how far this will take me. I'm excited for this advanced glider. This is going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So, I've got let's see. I'm gonna try to cut through there. I think that was a bad angle. That's okay. I know where I'm really gonna have to try this to see the distance. Because I don't know how far that would have taken me before. I didn't try to go that far. But that's okay. I think it's about this axe is about the same as the sword was, which is kind of sad considering how long I've had that sword. But all the boosts it gave, I think, gave it a little bit of an edge. Definitely taking those feathers and the bird meat. Come on, and get the chicken. Another bird down! Alright. So... let's see what we got. There should be... oh, it's right up there. Kitties being evil kitties. And there's the shrine. Flame shrine right here. Let's go ahead and get that flame shrine. Get those sparks in. We are looking at 12. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That now gives us 12 of the 20 we need. I keep forgetting that I have double jump. And that's okay. Who, where, what? I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, there you are. You and your fucking grenades. At least you gave me arrows, you son of a bitch. I don't think I'm asking too much. I just don't want them to throw grenades at me. This feels dangerous. There's a lot of danger in here. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. I like that, though. Oh, I really don't like this option. I'm gonna have to deal with those pains in the butt, green guys. And he's coming closer. He is coming closer. I let go. I let go of my own fault. I let go. It hurt. I know it. But I let go of my dodge, or my block. I'm not happy about it. I accept my fate. I exploded. I still hate those. They're so fast. So damn fast. Good night, Bella. Enjoy the rest. See you tomorrow. The psychosis will continue. Okay, let's see what I can do. Moving forward. It's like forward, but one more. Yup. Here we go. This night feels like it's going on forever. I know part of it is because I spent a lot of time underground. It does not help that this weapon does not glow. I have no idea what just happened there. I don't know how I survived. There it goes. Here comes the sun. Oh shit. There comes the sun, and I say, it's real bright. Okay. We've got the scavenger base up there. Base, he says loosely, because they're scavenging. That's where I died. I could have just slept through there. Made life difficult for someone. Of course. Of course someone sees me. Oh, fuck. They brought friends. fucking hell, I hate those guys. I hate them so much! There's at least one more. And what do we got? Okay. And now these guys just feel so much slower compared to the Ring Fever shithead. I thought I was going to be able to escape, and I didn't. I did not at all. Just for the record, not the plan. Did not succeed. Suffered a rather crushing defeat right there, and not happy about it. Just throw that out there. Want everybody to be aware. Did not go according to plan. Plan didn't happen according to current experiences, expectations, projections. We did not achieve our goals in that one. Not even a little bit. Caused a few problems here and there. Looks like we have some issues. To cause some issues. Did not succeed in the projected goals. Think we're gonna end up dying again. Okay, what do we got? You know... I have enough. And I succeeded there. Yeah, I hear you. What now? You're not gonna do anything because, you know, I'm up here, you're down there. And, you don't know how to work a ladder. I'm just gonna zap fire at you until you die. Cause fuck you. Not quite how I expected to go there, but we'll take it anyway. It feels like I should excavate this ruin.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
Huge fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. I may come back in a bit. Words and phrases and according to correct syntax and grammar. Random facts. The first free public library was founded in Peterborough, New Hampshire in 1833. this has been another random fact. And I just want to go on the record saying that I am being nice about random facts and not doing things that are... They're still facts, but are also just technically true. Like, a blue whale is so large that if you were to put them on a basketball court, you would have to cancel the game. Or, if you took all the elephants in the world and stacked them on top of each other towards the moon, a significant number of them would die. He's throwing rocks at me. Well, it is kind of a given, but just because it's something that someone may not know, doesn't mean it's something that someone doesn't know. Or it may be something that someone hadn't thought about. For example, given the scientific fact that energy in our universe, we have not found a way to create nor destroy energy, it just goes through various modes of changes, with a concept of entropy without the exact knowledge of how energy recoalesces, because there's waste heat, but there's also that instance, based on how energy property is, there is no possible way that energy will ever disappear. You just have to find a way to recontract it, and we haven't named that force yet because people keep wanting to say entropy is going to be the end, heat death of everything. It's not actually true. It's not going to happen. Because cosmic forces don't work like that. That being said, of all concepts of afterlife, reincarnation is arguably the most accurate because, again, energy cannot be destroyed. It simply changes form. And we simply don't fully understand how consciousness works. So there are quantum possibilities. And the universe is fucking weird. Okay, we're back to the mining rift. Okay, I've rifted the mine before. What is that thing? Give me the thing. You got a marker. There's a big woman in there, and I don't want to deal with the big woman. She's gonna wreck my shit. And there's a copper vein in here, too. Oh, hi! There's a lot of copper in here. And I still haven't unlocked this thing. Like, where am I? I don't know. Don't know. I do know that I'm probably going to be attacked down here because it's a basement. Basements always attack me. I'm not being attacked in the basement. Okay, that's peculiar. And also, I specifically put in that my random facts are not necessarily knowledge that people don't have, because I don't know what people know. I try to give strange and unusual facts, but that doesn't mean that someone else doesn't already know the fact that is usual and or strange. This is not going according to plan. Oh, there she is. There. Oh, bad. Bad time to lag. Bad time to lag. Alright, we're good. I have got to get better help constituting stuff. Hi! Could you stop? Could you seriously? Didn't want to fight you. Partly because I'm now basically out of arrows. And now you exploded. Acid reflex kills, y'all. You're level 18 with 20 power, you're 22 with 32, so we're just gonna salvage that because... No. No. Sir, sit your ass down. Alright. Good. Oh, no! Well, someone gave me arrows. Are you the one that's shooting me? Well, the good news is I haven't seen any of those green scavengers. The big cleavers. Which I prefer because those guys are assholes. Alright. Kinda hoping I would find a anvil. Oh look, a prison. With an anvil. Who puts a chest in a prison cell? That seems like a terrible place to put a chest. Especially if you put explosives in the chest.
Like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna... I wonder, can I break out of the prison cell? Let's find out. You know...
Oh yes, I broke out. Oh dear. However, will I get out of jail now? Like, come on. That's just terrible. Don't put explosives in the jail cell. You are asking for a jailbreak. You don't have to be a security expert to know that. Come on. Don't put explosives in the jail cell, guys. I know I'm going off about this a little bit. And why is it still... I still haven't uncovered the map point here. I legit don't know where else I can go here. Like... Okay. I killed the big lady. Pretty much everyone here. Y'all don't know what it is. I don't see any notes or nothing. Where are we at? We're at 15. Let's head that one. Give me 18, and then I would just need one more. That then should give me enough to upgrade the flame level. And then might have enough to get a couple bits of whatchamahoozles. Bronze arrows. What's that noise? It was like I was walking on something squish, and I don't see the squish, so I was very confused about the squish. This feels like something important here. And it wasn't. It was something, but it was not important. Interesting. Anything else that looks like it should be a readily important thing to go grave robbing? I could dig up all the graves, but I'm gonna focus on the ones that look like they're obvious at the moment. Definitely want to deal with. I don't think the skeleton should be walking around. That's generally bad for health, not good for business. And if they're gonna walk around anywhere, a graveyard is probably the best place for them to walk around, but it's still not a good idea. Yeah, there's still some issues in this area, but that's fine. I've seen a few spots where things don't line up as they should, where they should, and hello, people! Well, they give these salt, so that's good. I enjoy getting salt. We'll take more water. Which is also good. I enjoy taking the water. Yeah. Just for giggles. Let's take a... I don't think I'm gonna find anything here, but... Nope. Just dirt roadblocks and... Can get those anywhere. Whee! Interesting, but no. You! Chicken! Eggs are also important. I don't recommend generally hunting that way, chasing down the chicken and slicing it to death. You can do whatever you want, ultimately. I just don't recommend it. Why? Am I above? I am above. It is below. Of course it is. But that's okay. We have ways of getting there. Though I'm not sure that this is the way to get there. It is. Check that out. Weird place for a flame shrine, but I get it. Alright, that gives me 3 more. Now I need just a few more. Flame Sanctum up there. Well, let's see if we can find some sanctimonious flames. If I can get back the way I came anyhow. Nope. Nope, that was not the direction I wanted to go. Like at all, honestly. That looks kind of cool. Pretty sure that's gonna put me in the Rebel again. Which, in that case, we're going to get out of the Shroud and warp back. Yeah, I'm back in the Rebelwood. 300% in Rebelwood. Ew. And I'm close to something here too. Just dive in real quick. I need to figure out what's going on here. Sir. Just sit down. Sure, I'll take the arrows. Catacombs? What am I gonna find here? Cool weapon. It's gonna be. I don't think it'd be a building block. But I've been wrong before. Do. Definitely. Okay, 2 buttons. Buttons. Who's got the button? Looks like the traps are going to activate when I press buttons. That's kinda rude. Interesting catacombs. Oh, that got dark. Jesus Christ. This was not where I intended to go, but holy fucking hell, that scared me. Oh, you suck. What do you got? What do you got for me? Gonna have to cook up some more raw game. That one. Why did it? Whatever. I'm just gonna be confused. Oh, good. Oh, that's why. Dude, that's fine. I put things in front of. Definitely want to pick up this stuff. Always have use for scraps, always have use for wood. Always have use for wood. Okay, nothing in there, so it must be through here. I'm sure there's stuff to deal with in here. Oh, a chest. Why is there a sword just chilling there? What? Yeah, grenade didn't work. Okay, fine. Could I break it? Probably. Am I going to? No, it's going to take too long. Not worth the effort. Look, replaced the grenade already. All right. Probably only one of the two. Why does it feel okay? That's probably what it feels like. Very interesting. Hello, sir. I'd like to introduce you to your doom. Welcome back, Namurai. We're going to go ahead and salvage that right now because I don't want it. And now we're going to walk in the darkness because the darkness consumes us. We're gonna get my ass kicked because I went stupid. But did not die. Despite how stupid I went. Oh, God! I deserve that. I totally deserve that. Found the traps. That hurt. And I'm sure you could set fire to the sun, I just don't think it'll be that effective. Mostly because it's kinda already been done. But far be it for me to completely quash somebody's dreams. You're not Belle after all. Fucking hell! But I hate those guys. They're so fast! Someone said, hey you, I want to give you steroids. Not the normal steroids. The big steroid. They're like,
Yeah, okay. I'll take the steroids.
come on. Fucking hell. You don't even have a moment to fucking breathe. Where'd he even come from anyway? Like, they were not there before. Okay, I don't see anyone else in here. All that for that piece of shit staff? Like, 35 power, level 17. Level 16, 34 power. Not even the same amount of stuff. It's the same staff, but less stats. Wasn't even legendary. Was a rare, wasn't just bunch of crap. And they put more guys in on the way out. What the fresh hell? You. Die. Because I told you to. It was just a bunch of crap. I need the coins, so that's fine, but... still. Fucking robbed. Alright. Flying Sanctum nearby, that should give me what I need to level up the stuff. I don't need to worry about those guys. Or that green shroom. The green shrooms are passive unless I piss them off. The red ones are not. Still. Kill you. For all that. Now I get the combat music. Bunch of crap. Don't throw grenades at me! Stop it. There. Bunch of shit. More chamomile. You give me 20, which is good enough. Really, that whole freaking thing for one stupid little non-legendary staff is like, oh, hey, here we go. I need tin ore. I need fossilized bone. Fine. Well, we know where to get those. So, let's get some fossilized bone, and then we'll get some tin ore. Need 20 of each. Look, day's already coming. Probably should have picked up some tin while I was doing other stuff, but I didn't. I did not. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Boy, it takes a while to get the fossilized bone. No, just for giggles, just to make it easier. Oh, it gave me a 2. Which is fine. Nope, that's 20. So that's the 20 for the fossilized bone I needed. Now we know to go get the 10. Which, all things considered, will be a bit easier. That's so much. Pretty sure that's the case. Nope, that's pit. Do not want to go in the pit. Yep, this is the case. Where is 30? I've got 30 now. Interesting. I get 4 more, 3 more, 2 more, 1 more. Okay. Zip on back. This should, if I counted correctly, there we go. Flame level 5. Fell sickle scythe. I don't like the implication of that. I do not like. So, I can have 8 flame altars. Doesn't look like I can do any more than 8. With all my skills. Yeah, I'm... Damn. Let's do a quick check. I've got 2. Not worried about that. I like that. That would give me more time in the shroud. Airborne. I will do that. Updraft, I really want. So I think I'm gonna try to do that with the next group of shroud stuff. Just for giggles. This will be my test of how the new improved glider will be. We are going to see how far this takes me. So my base is there. I know that previously I would get just beyond the bridge, right? So let's see. There's my actual house right there. Am I going to be able to get to the house? I think I will. I think I'm gonna land on it. Hell, I almost overshot it. Holy crap. That is a massive difference in length. Why didn't it give me the, That's just bad shingling. Anyway. That is tremendous. Well, with that information, let's go ahead and, get some boost and bonus, as it were, forward. And let's, clear that. We're gonna do that. Look for the abandoned caravana. Oh, no, we're not. We are going to talk to the hunter first and talk about some arrows. I need arrows. That's what I need. And then we'll go back and, yeet ourselves off the high tower. It's important. Alright, tell me what arrows we have and can make. Motherfucking twigs.
Good hunting.
That's why I made a bunch of these. For no other reason than to give me more twigs. And they're cheap, they're easy, they're fast. There we go. Now, you give me arrows. I want the arrows. Yay.
Oh,
150 bronze arrows. I can work with that. And then we're going to come over here. You say broadleaf tree seedlings. I say no. We're going to actually come up and make shrub seedlings. Because I can. We're going to split the stack and do 100 in there. You're gonna make me a whole bunch of seedlings. 500 shrubs! Honestly, that's a lot of shrubbery. That's a lot of shrubbery. In case anyone was curious. A lot of shrub. We'll take the water from that well. That gave me 8 water. Not great, not terrible. But this we'll just take them out. I just realized I have so much plant fiber, so we're gonna put that in there too. Why the hell not? I need to put stuff away. But I'm not yet. Why? Because I'm a terrible person. Let's go ahead and use the snapping. Because that will make it easier to actually plant in my crooked ass fucking farm plot. Because apparently I don't know how to put dirt in the ground. I do need to do some science if I can grow underground or not, but... just because I want to see... how that would work. I don't know if light is a determining factor. It isn't a lot of these games. In some games, it's actually, you know, it needs natural light, not artificial light. Which isn't how photosynthesis works, but, yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna throw a fit. And yeet myself from a tower. Because I can. So we see... I don't know how far I can actually get. But this is already farther than I would have normally, because the previous glider would have landed me right about there. This is a significant increase of glide. And if I can get that boost... Oh, hello, Vuka. I don't want to deal with you. I'm just skirting around the, Oh, that was not according to plan. But it did work out, so... yeah, I'll take it. Could have been worse. Hey, you've got feathers. I like feathers. I didn't put shit away. I did not put shit away in the chests. I am so disappointed with myself. Hope I find a better bow. So we'll deal with that as we deal with it. Yeah. Progressing and moving and grooving and doing the things that we do. Now we're on mission. We're going. I should probably clear out that Buka camp one of these days just to see what they've got in there, but I'm not going to right now. still a little bit disappointed with the catacombs I just cleared. Which most of my weapons are still on par with Revelwood's. It was just a really... It was a really disappointing area, you know? I don't know about you, but if I'm going somewhere where there are traps, I expect there to be a reason for the traps. Quit shooting your babies at me. Oh, no, no, no. No, bad. I did not approve for you to be throwing grenades at me! What is with everybody wanting to throw grenades at me? Just, it's rude, okay? Just rude. I don't think I asked for much. I think not having grenades launched at me from a cannon is a reasonable request. Maybe, just maybe, they shouldn't attack me with grenades. Like, I'm not attacking the chicken with grenades. Not exploding chicken. In a burst of grenaded fury. I mean, the chicken would have earned it, but... That chicken's a war criminal. You don't know what that chicken did. I do. Not pretty. There's a reason Colonel Sanders got the colonelship. It wasn't because he made a good chicken. Because of what he stopped the chickens from doing. Tragic. Oh, look at that. It's a big tower. And a... This is probably a tomb. Do I have a rebel already? I don't think I do. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that plant fiber. Because it's clear that I have plant fiber. You know how I said I'm good at squirreling? This is definitely proof of that. I wonder if this is actually going to be worthwhile. I see a secret door. I'm not surprised that that's not that great, but... Alright. Bad spider. Gotcha. Another spider over here. Oh, I hear more. I hear a lot more. Oh, Jesus. So much skittering. So much skittering. Do not like. And, oh, Greater Shroud survival. Archer gloves. Let's do a quick look. Not any different, so we're just gonna dump those. Not that I really need the Shroud Survival Flask, and there's nothing I can really do with it at the moment, but... Well, that worked. Didn't expect it to work like that, but okay. I hear you. And you can just... fuck off! Let's go after you too. Seems like another secret door. Yep, glowy chest behind the door. Everybody says not worth a damn thing. I mean, it's fine. It's not a bad hat, it's just not for me. So I'm not gonna waste my inventory space on picking it up. Unless we would get in here. Probably nothing I really want. Not terrible, but not good. Got a better two-hander if I really wanted it. So we're just gonna, you know, delete the dirt road. We don't need to keep the block, and I'll salvage you. There's no reason not to salvage that. And move on with our life. Oh, nice. Landed right on that. So it wasn't a complete waste of time, it just wasn't great. But it did let me know. Crypt diving, it's a thing. Let's see what we find up here. As we are approaching close to where we need to be. And oh, here fell. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Like that's an inordinate number of shield carrying corpse. And now you're dead. I like that. I prefer when you're not among the living, which you arguably you already aren't. Mushroom zombies, as it were. Ha ha! Okay. Mushroom zombies handled. I think, maybe not. I hear more. I hear, there's a lot more. There is a lot more. Did not and do not like. This is not going well. I would like you to dine for me, please. Please stop living. Thank you. Where'd I kill the other one? There you are. I do need a better melee weapon. This is not doing what I want. The other one is not any better, but it's just... I need a significant upgrade, not the little piecemeal crap. I also want a stronger bow, too, but I'm not finding that either. We're just gonna get rid of them. And we're going to lockpicks. There, plenty of lockpicks have been made. This is where I must be. Oh, there's scavengers there. So we're just gonna scooch. We're gonna try to do this where we're not about to walk into a massive trap. It doesn't look like it's a trap so much as scavenger wolves. You think Queen Jasmina would travel with style? Some class, yes? Some luxury? Some elixir, right? Nothing! Just paints and pillows. Pah! At least I found an almanac of plants and seedlings in Jasmina's tent. I'll just pretend as though there wasn't any other loot if Simon asks. Hope I can fool him. Keen-eyed, that guy. Other than my private little treasures, there's barely anything for Surat's rest. Except for dried yucca fruit, maybe. Don't tell Matron Kendall. They're mine, too. I don't think that's gonna go well for them. Well... Poop. To my beloved queen, your skin tinted olive brown, stunning and soft. Your voice, a roar, a hush, always sweet sonnet on your lips. My heart blossoms at the sight of you. I want to walk alongside of you. See your footsteps next to mine in the sand, to feel the desert wind and dance with you in my arms. It's all I hope for. E. Whoever E is. He's got it bad. Smoke on the horizon. A blazing fire dances atop the rooftops of Surat's Rest. We're too late. They came from Raven's Keep. Escaped. Now Surat's Rest is a pyre of madness. I tremble at the sight. What would Mother do? She'd move before the sun rises, leave all baggage behind, swift and silent, carried by the wind. The road to Longkeep is a treacherous one. We must go. Glory to Pikemead, bless the ancients. So Jasmina went to Longkeep, where we woke up. seemingly from the Kindle wastes. I don't know. Why am I floating? Just want to sleep through the night. I'm having a Ghostbuster moment. Okay, so what we're looking for is at Surat's Rest. But it appears that Matron Kendall, Luca's sister, took it, which we saw notes saying that she was going to. It just seems as though she did. Interesting, interesting indeed. You're going to need to boost up our health. Poor things probably want to kill me, and will do so if I don't have health. And I'd explore more over in this area if I had, you know, health. Or space on my inventory, but that's another issue. That is a flame shrine. Or not flame shrine, a respawn point. May come important. Depending on how many of this little, the matron is gonna be scavengers, and if scavengers could be those green little shits. But not enough for me to worry about, says I. Because those two on the bridge, they're dead. Not very effective. I mean, that's a really good place to guard, honestly. You don't really have an easy way to get in. Didn't realize you were sleeping. Not according to plan. All right. Like the mysterious flask. Don't want it. I'm hearing angry voices in this general light. There's a wolf. There's oh, you fucker. Shit. Come on. Fast! Okay. Okay. Somehow survived. Not really sure how. Still may not overall. Oh, that bolt's not going to be helpful. Mortar chucker up here. And me not being able to figure out how to use a ladder all of a sudden. Have to walk to the ladder. Okay. Hate it, but yeah, we're making progress. Okay. Looks like... Hello, sir. I take it the meal was not to your liking. Well, in that case, may I offer you a second helping of death? When you are serving your immortal foes, remember, they wish to die. That's why they're mortal. Okay. Oh, thank you, Anvil. I appreciate you. Your existence makes my life easier. I really enjoy the fact that it doesn't cost anything to repair. Just a matter of, doing it. Oh, look. A book. None can fool me! Thor came back from that scouting mission last night. He chucked this dusty bag with scrolls at me. He said it's the only thing that could scavenge. I know that fool well enough to see when he's lying through his teeth. My old friend pocketed treasure himself, but I won't rat him out. Instead, we'll give that almanac to the matron as a tribute. And the treasure, well, Thor will have to share. Whatever he looted from Queen Jasmina's tent will be stashed away at his favorite spot, I reckoned. After all this time, he still hasn't found a better hiding spot than at the top of that old watchtower. So there's an old watchtower where he's got the rest of the stuff, but I'm still more concerned about the almanac. Ah, free lockpick. Not a bad little village. Just accept it. You're going to die. You too. You're going to die. I have arranged a service, and that service is my weapons in your face. I want. Sure. What I want. Killed rats. And now I have killed rats. Oh. Here. Ah! Fucking hell. Good. Good. Everything's calm. Relax. That was Doggo. Oh. Oh. Yes, Fire Song. What is your request? Depending on the request, I can try to achieve it. Now that my heart is no longer pounding through my skull. Oh, that wasn't my doggo. I can give Doggo a treat in a little bit. I give my doggo a treat. No, you're not gonna come here. You're just gonna. I can't reach you to scratch your tummy over there. Fucking hell, that damn wolf. I should have been prepared for it.
I'm a big
But I
fan
was
of Nutter
not
Butter Peanut Butter
prepared
Cookies.
for it. Random fact. Bananas contain potassium, which is a decaying element, which means that bananas are, in fact, radioactive. Now, in order to die from banana-induced radiation poisoning, you would have to consume roughly 10 million bananas worth of potassium. That's a lot of bananas. Yeah. Yeah, 10 million bananas worth of potassium. I don't like how that's... Yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of things are. Because all radiation is things that cast off electrons. They have too many electrons, so they cast off electrons that tend to form new elements. Uranium is the most radioactive, or one of the most naturally occurring radioactive things on Earth, which is why it's been used in many things. It's not the only. There are several other things, but potassium also casts off free electrons. But a lot of things do. The only element that free electrons don't pass through is lead. So, but lead has other issues. The absorption of the electrons actually is part of why the lead poisoning exists, because it's bad the other direction. We need just the right amount of electrons coursing through our system. Get back here, I'm trying to kill you. You! Fuck off! Thank you. I mean, that's probably... all things considered, it's probably safer, but now he's dead. Okay, that's 2. Hi, guys. That is true. Most fruits are, in fact, radioactive. My question is, does that make it more or less delicious? You know, I'm not upset at this. Look, radioactivity isn't necessarily bad. It's not inherently good either, but it's not necessarily bad. There is a level of radioactivity, and she can't hear me. Yes. We'll go back into this in a moment. Just a few minutes. Few moments. Now that the outbreak is over, radioactivity is not necessarily bad. Many things are radioactive. Your phone is radioactive. Your computers, your laptops, batteries, it's all radioactive. Radioactivity has a sliding scale of danger. A note to Kendall. Sister! Have my notes gotten through to you? I've missed you greatly this past year. That vile contractor tried to lock me up in a cellar in Jasper Isles, but you were correct. He couldn't keep me shackled for long. I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been keeping my head down. Umber Hollow isn't any better or worse than Surat's Rest. 2 sides of the same coin. Like us. More bar fights, perhaps, but I can handle them. The Nomad Highlands are without order. One day we must eclipse this chaos, sister. What do you say? Your sister, Lupa. They did not eclipse the chaos, they became the chaos. Yes, a lot of radioactive things are bad. But Wi-Fi, for example. Wi-Fi is a radioactivity that we are using for our benefit. Wi-Fi signals are radioactive, and radio signals are radioactive. That's the radio of radioactive. But they are not to a frequency that passes through us. That is where radioactivity becomes a problem. When the radioactivity passes through the human body and starts damaging cells. I'm honestly curious if at some point in the future we will evolve to such a state where we can hear radioactive signals just naturally without a need for an intermediary translator such as a computer or something of that nature. It'd be rather interesting if that will ever be the case. I mean, maybe. I'd have to look it up. I'm not that well versed in the elephant's foot in and of itself. But there are worse things and more... There are more things to worry about than just radioactivity. The amount of poisons we deal with in general on a daily basis for the average person is a bigger concern than radioactivity. The fact that majority of the water that humans come in contact with is not drinkable, either by our own design or naturally. Well, it's caught up to me. Let's go ahead and drop this shit off. And go from there. I'm gonna put the almanac down. Looking sweet. Lately, life has been dull. If we had a beehive smoker, we could craft a honey beehive and sweeten everyone's day. Before I left my home in Brittlebrush, I ordered a beehive smoker and some gooey golden goodness. But my shipment never arrived. Maybe you could recover it for us. Okay. Came here with a caravan from faraway Kindle Waste. We were led by Jasmina. So, okay, Jasmina came from Kindle Waste. I was right. Daughter of the late Queen Pikemead. I'd have followed her anywhere, but in the end, she left. The ancients foresaw different paths for us. I wish they hadn't. I'd give anything to walk beside her once more. So... Did she not make it here? Corius. Coriuser and Coriuser. I now have purpose for tomatoes. Grilled yucca fruit. Another fantastic thing for Firesong. The desire to be...
Don't overwork yourself.
Filled with knowledge is a good one as well. And Firesong definitely has that in spades. A desire for knowledge. Knowledge is a great thing to have and
What's your
want.
wish?
Keep that flame of knowledge alive. In the wilds, every breath you take can be your last. We'd fare better with padded armor. And I could make some with a padding kit if I had a loom. Here's my intel. The best weavers were from East Lapis, and the town was largely spared from the war. Don't ask questions, information was crucial in my former profession. So, she was a spy. I don't know the exact location, but the Weaver's cottage is decorated with plenty of banners.
If it bleeds.
A laboratory! I can finally do a laboratory. You know me to be an alchemist, but I was born a scholar. You were born a baby, you lying sack of shit! With some scientific instruments, we could craft a laboratory to create better healing tinctures. A friend of mine, Lorraine Krim, studied the ancient obelisks in the east, and surely used scientific instruments for her work. She would not mind to lend them out, I believe. She's probably dead.
You're welcome.
Just remember, You were always born a baby. It's just the goddamn truth. Okay, so I need shroud cores and large chests.
Oh, shouldest. Ah.
So we're gonna go 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Break a leg.
That should give me enough for 2 of these. Which I then will need. 1, 2, 3, 5? I think that was too many, but that's fine. Too many is too many. 1 too many. Which again, that's fine. Put the large chest there. And another large chest on top of it. And now we're going to stack things up. Why? Because I can. Two matron heads. Check that shit out. Okay. Definitely with the alchemical base, we're okay there. That there and that there. I don't think I have anything directly for the sleeves, but, you know, whatever. So I got 21 of the tin ore, which isn't a huge deal, but it is a deal. The salt away, that away. I'll put the eggs away too, why not? And more game! Feathers away in there as well, because I can. So we'll actually take this animal fur and put it straight in there. And we'll take a look here. I need more salt in general. I'm going to need more salt. Still don't have much in the way of thing. That'll give me a lot. A lot. Let's look into you. What do we have as far as thing? I can push in now and get the iron.
Cool, get
Which
'em.
I think will be the big push. Sun Temple Stories, Obelisk Research, Hearts of Iron, right over there. So let's go there and see what the iron even looks like. Because I am sure I'm absolutely sure that I will have an iron pick that I will be able to get. And iron is going to be the next big thing. That little son of a bitch. They can both leave me alone. Not dealing with it. Okay. There's still the matter of oh, I think this might be what I want. Yeah, straw, check that out. Bam. Wheat grains and shit. Ow! Well, I found something important. I can make scarecrows, I can make all sorts of things now. I don't know what scarecrow will do, honestly. Let's look. Workshops, farmer, scarecrow, miscellaneous. Draw a puzzle, which I'm mistaken for a creature from the shroud when the sun has set. Why would I want that? Okay, that's not bad, not bad. Go back. Grinding stones. I can now make flour out of the wheat grains. Okay. And the workshop... Workbench. Stone shingle, plant fiber, straw roof, and tarred straw roof. Neat. Well, we have learned, and we have grown, and we have progressed, and we have dropped shit off. And that little farm... Oh! Not what I planned on doing. Looks like they all started fighting each other. I'm okay with that. Let's harvest more of this. Yeah. Also, I wonder. We're gonna learn some right now. Nope, that's just regular dirt. This isn't even the fertilized farm soil. I thought I was gonna find some fertilized farm soil to steal, but no. They tell me no. Kinda rude if you ask me. Want to steal some good dirt, and they said, no, you're not going to get the good dirt, you're just going to get dirt. You don't get good dirt around here. No good dirt for you. You will get bad dirt, and you will like it? I'm like, no, I don't want the bad dirt. This could be issues. Like that. Scales, that's interesting. A rogue helmet and 4 more at the blacksmith. Deerstalker hood and 14 more at the hunter. Interesting. All because of the scale. You got these big ass birds up here too. Where the fuck these things are? Little dragons. Assholes, what they are. But that's fine. That's fine. Just get to the... This... That can't be iron. It is not. It is lapis. Okay. The fuck was that noise? Oh, I do not like that. Oh, why is this shroud golden? God damn. Okay. Oh, I forgot there's some different... Supposed to be different enemies around here. Yeah. That looks like an elixir well. I don't want to go into that yet. So there is probably iron in there as well. Let's just do a little nom nom. I am not comfortable. I feel very much in the danger. I'm not just at the highway to the danger zone. I am 3,000% in the danger zone. Looks like there's a fast travel over here. Isn't there a fast travel over there too? No? Maybe? Sapphire Strand. Nope. Okay, well that's... Got some big old fossilized bones over there, which I don't want to know what made those bones. I don't want to know what caused the bones. I don't want to know what made the bones. There's a lot of not good involved there. Of course. Of fucking course. One of these. Shit! I am not in a good position, and oh, you son of a bitch. Nope. I'm not equipped for this. Oh, they've got the flyers enshrouded. Shit. I shouldn't have been surprised by that, but that's... I don't like that. And I can't aim. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Let's... Looks like I may be coming up into one of those anyway. Well, that wasn't as bad. That's a problem. Oh, that's gotta be those sickle... Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt so bad. What the fuck was that? I don't know if I can beat that yet. I may need to get more... Just more. That... I don't know. Don't know. Like, what the shit was that? Like, the absolute fresh hell did I just come across? And that's gotta be the sickle scythe thing that we need to get the head for, but... The absolute fuckery that thing pulled out. It launched a giant skull at me. I probably could have used a shield to defend myself, but... Still, that was... unexpected at the least. Okay, real quick. I'm sure this is some absolute horseshit. No! No, I can't! I cannot block that! What the shit? Okay, I'm gonna have to get my shit and not fuck with that thing right now. Which also means I will not be going after that shroud route right now until I get some better weapons, armor, food, skills. Not like in-game skills, but like ability to play the game skills. What the fresh hell was all that? Like, I'm not able to stay alive long enough to determine Okay, I think there's gonna be a sulfur mine. We're gonna... Yep, that's sulfur mine. Definitely. Okay. I just want to grab some iron. That's all I want to do right now. I want to see what the iron vein looks like. Yeah, that's right. Get caught by the tree. See if I care. That... I don't know. Clearly there's a way to do it. But for fuck's sake. Really? Really? Fine. Fine. Just need to get my stuff right now. That's lapis. That's a lot of lapis. No. No, leave me alone. Stop it. Go away. Go deal with the bat. Seriously, leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
I am so concerned. This area is just beating me down hard. Like, I just got decimated. Twice. By that sickle scythe douche. And the bird just wrecked me, and which, I mean, that's fine, I wasn't full health, but... Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. Nerp. Just turn your ass around. Just leave me alone. You can fuck off with that. Take your little Grim Reaper bullshit somewhere else. Fuck, that's not gonna work either. Where'd it go? Where did it go? It's right there. God damn it, it's still on me. I prefer this guy over the sickle. I'm doing so little damage to him. Even these guys, like, so very little. Okay, so I got away from that. This is, of the ways this could go, that's probably a good way to do it. Sickle Shroud guy hasn't come back. We're just gonna finish this little guy off. Because it was right next to the fucking... Of course. Why is there red ones? Because they explode. Of course they explode. Oh, alright. We're gonna wrap up for today. Before I just get completely decimated further. Let's take a quick peek in the great wide world of everything. I do have a couple people. We're going to say... Who are we going to say hello to? I think we're going to say hello to OK Hippo. OK Hippo is a guy who just came back after a year-long hiatus. But yes, before we do, we will give a build-up to Kezrin. Kezrin, you are an excellent friend. You are an amazing human being. I enjoy what you do every day and the fact that you keep looking out for everyone around you. Keep that up. That in and of itself is huge. But we're going to say hi to OK Hippo. This is his second stream back. And he is doing a playthrough of Elden Ring. Super chill dude. Think you'll enjoy him. And I will see you all in the relatively near future. See y'all soon.